Good morning.
Rook,
I have no
welcome to the
idea.
Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But there's survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Okay, it's good you're here. This is only the beginning. I knew this would happen. This is really bad. Oh, whoops.
And she almost finished the whole book.
Of course she did.
Anyway, let's see here. I'll chop this all out later, but let's see here. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh. How do you think it's... all the way over there. Up here, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Chemical. I'm the significant other. Resident IT.
Yes, my IT expert. Troubleshooter extraordinaire.
Yeah, we good. Okay. Let me just, for my own sanity. Nobody go anywhere.
Thank you.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Our initiation sounds bad.
Become a warden, hear the blight. And people think watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You need to research the blight.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Okay. I'm glad we can work together. Samples, I'll be gross. I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
All the quests.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
You're here to help. You think you
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
I was running through the woods when I saw it lights up at old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been there since I was a kid and we dared each other to knock on the door. Wasn't going to look now with Blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
That's where I need to go. Not sure.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
There. That's our Blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
got the sample.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalin spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
That beak of his hurts.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
I've read stories about places like this. Nobody say we should split up. That never goes well.
The floating green thing you had reminds me of the offspring from Lower Deck. Oh, yeah. Very much so. Full of energy, yes. Don't give it juice.
Another champion. Let's deal with it. Take your blight with you. Better get this where it's needed.
There.
But, okay, that has no help.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Grieve the censure. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Sure did.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
That would not have been good. Okay, let's see here. Probably should explore a little bit more. At least get all the fast travel stuff going. For later. The light! The light! looks normal. There we go. Okay.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing? With the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
Not the direction I wanted to go. Keep pointing. Heading in the right direction-ish. There we go. I guess I could do that. It's kind of here already. Wrong button. Okay, that's. But there's a thingy. There's also a thingy. More thingies. Okay, we'll go right then left.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
The enchantments are recent.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I don't know, but it gives me a bad feeling.
not as powerful.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venator.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Oh,
what was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Oh, hello. And explodey bomb thing. That was unnecessary. Cool, but unnecessary. Do a quick perimeter check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yes, I did move the ad light. It's right in my peripheral.
You want to know more? What lies below?
What lies... Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
First ritual note, drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. Really? I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed, but how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing, barriers of more magical devising, their dismantling was never my speciality. And whatever binds the spell is unique, but surely that one proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. Alright, let's go.
The cellar.
You wish to go to the Anderfels, suit yourself, take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support.
Stay on guard.
Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lentils or whatever rot they mocked me with? The manor holds value now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. When I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Alia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He's been studying the Anderfels for quite a while.
Curious creatures.
This demon feeds on obsession.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
The door. All those days, those long months, only for this I made. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. We know. All sealed away. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastian know.
All right.
Valara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arlen War started going up.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
There, another champion.
What were we talking?
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Got it.
First at Demetta's Crossing,
Now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
I've never seen a surge like this. Trouble nearby.
Back to your gods. Every one of these gets us a little further.
Better be ready. Take it to them!
This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff. An ogre. I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Took them down clean.
It's down.
Not doing that quest just yet.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Okay. Undiscovered. Okay. Apparently didn't go to the closest one. Up.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First, Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
We really found something. How should I know until I get through to you? Alright, of course. But I don't know if it's here. I think it's
until you
later.
listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Okay, we can work together. You won't listen, will you? Back off.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Sorry, you're in trouble. Dude talks with him go well. He's an asshole. I mean, let's just...
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think...
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
Has to be the gods. We need to warn them. How far out?
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
I have all this other stuff to do. Yeah, no, that's not happening anytime soon.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
I've got to talk to everybody.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Doing that.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good. Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
It's disappointing. Should have done more than talk. Screw them.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think...
Uh-oh. No. No. Try that. let's talk about Shrek. What if we're the month line?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Cal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Service with a smile. Saw you take off your clothes.
Well, that's why they were cold in my Uggs, so I was doing the heating pad to warm them up. I think.
Remember, if you're cold, you put something on, it stays cold.
Well, I already had something on though. But anyway, thank you. I know. The face. Medusa's being cute.
I'm curious about Cal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Cal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
So awful, they had no choice.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Cal Sharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Come here. Alright, Medusa's coming up for a visit. Pet break. Oh. Yeah. Boop. There you go. There you go. Warm took us. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Boop, boop. Hi. You good? Settled in? Alright. There we go. Yes. Medusa. Oh. Nope. Oh, okay. We're wanting attention now. You had 2 moments. Jeez. Oh, no. Okay. Now, figure out what you want to do.
How do we get in touch with these Cal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
that lasted 10 years, but it was like 10 years ago.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Nice parenting skills. Dream big. Don't be rude to someone.
Asan? It's bad manners not to answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Yeah, it's kind of a fuzzy gray area because there's like the official Inquisition and then the like what happened after the end. So yeah, not really sure of the exact timeline of that whole thing. But I think part of that is kind of the in-between time of the two games. Okay, Google. Google away, let me know.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillinan won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Let's see here. Weishaupt.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
You're not like that. I joined the Wardens. Okay.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
What deserves that?
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And then after that is...
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did and who we met and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Minrathos, I cannot imagine what Nev feels.
Change of view. Manfred. There we are. Okay.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Get ready to fight. Nice work!
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
I have. That's what I'm trying to do.
We need that report Ireland was asking.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Trouble coming.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The veil jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods knew them, I mean, we call it the Nocturnix. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it stays under
That's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
Arlothan sure doesn't need any more. Trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Yeah, it'd make a good shortcut.
This is where Tainor was headed. Is Blight here? She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Oh, alrighty. That's a thing.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Great job, Rook.
Those statues don't look right.
Nobody built statues like that. Not out of wood. These were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride. Darkspawn. Wait, is that? I think that's Tainor.
No! Damn it!
was too quick. That's fine. There's something going on here. Hey, Cinnaboo, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in.
For sure.
Finally home. Where were you?
I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
I need to pick something up, then went out for groceries. I'm about to eat some stuff in the washing machine because I'm trying to be a responsible kid. Well, that's good. Hope the folks are doing okay. Ooh, Japanese curry. Yummy. Oh, that's good. Always good to annoy the ones you love with smooches. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna make the rice with my Instapot. Not spot. Oh, you're fine, sweetie. Oh, don't give me that look. Okay. Take this opportunity to stretch. But there you go. Let's see here. I've changed. If you want to sponsor me, here I am. Mr. I love you. Imagine. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely. Yeah, but I mean, you're really missing an opportunity because streamers. I would think that would be one of the perfect demographics because throw everything in a pot, game, you know, stream or whatever. Yeah, I know we have a knockoff. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to promote more healthy eating among streamers. You have Instapot, you know, throw everything in for a meal before you start streaming, take a break, check on it, or, you know, finish it up, and then just keep it warm until you're done or ready to eat. 2 knockoffs, yes. It's like a no-brainer for me. I love the thing. I mean, you know, if you use it and love it, why not? Oh, don't get fussy with me, Missy.
Careful ahead.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was actually a really good recipe, and that kept me fed for a while. Okay, I'm just not... Okay. What's the better way of doing this? If I go down... Go left.
Ready for a fight?
Oh, that's not smart on my part. Character, not that smart.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Woo! Woo hoo! Look at that.
Yeah. I don't know who... There we go. With knee bump, yep.
Watch ahead.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. Now you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
Treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well,
Maybe a bit. Before, but not now.
Finish it!
Hey, we had a thing.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh. Hey, take a look over there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Game joke. Oh,
Is it
yeah.
pride that molds you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Minotauri failed?
Yeah.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlethan split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
Doesn't matter. We'll find the rest.
Okay, let's see. I gotta get to something. Come on. Down, down, giant hand. Up. Yeah, it was a owl joke. Really? Can't just jump up there?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a puzzle! Did I get it? Can't tell. Do you miss the car? Oh, no. There we go. There we go. I don't know if it's necessarily missed them. It's definitely a different style of puzzle. You know, from nope. Not get into it that way. Yeah, these are more, I guess, three-dimensional puzzles where you have to move stuff around and move yourself around, and as opposed to the constellations where it was just one location, but they could get very complicated. Then you have stuff like this. Turn, yeah. Turn the bead around. Yeah, I think that's like the only part of that song that I remember. Oh. Medusa's asleep. On her side, facing up. Goes there. Oh, nope, not you. One goes here.
We got it.
Okay. Let's see what else is going on here. There's a lot. Search for Gus. Where is the Gus? Oh, I guess I should go pick that up. Back this way. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am.
This could be one of the Avenures. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Magic agents.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important.
Okay, his story is about Arthandrami, and sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Shiny!
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
We were talking about something.
Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
Avoid the exploding plant thing.
Got it.
Speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I'm never alone because he is with me. Vorashivan, you will be proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it's done.
Syrian.
Whoop. Not mean to go that way. Yeah. Seriously? Not yet.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
That direction? Okay.
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shivari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfier, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Jump.
Sure thing.
Popped all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
I'm on it.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
That woman. What's happened?
Yes.
What's going
stabby,
on?
Stabby.
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Demons.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but one of theirs. 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Hey, watch the foot. Oh, now you're being really cute.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
The voice was real. The one in the shadows, there was a small... the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. And what am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises. And I'm just so tired. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Another demon killing.
Nope, we're walking right past it. I got my other thing I need to do.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something.
Kitties! All the kitties. This did not like that. Because you are mutant, cats just hiss at you, how? Yeah, no. I get to pet the kitties, pet the puppers, and sometimes they even purr.
Getting used to the schedule? The lectures? It's...
Okay, how do I get... Do I have to go down? I might have to go down. Down and up.
Fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come.
Tired.
Not where I need to go.
The Venatori took half the church.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accidental birth?
That's just how the world works.
Seriously? Yeah. Up.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's a mess.
Get this fool!
Hey, take a look over there.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I am lashed by common rage. Will you fall to petty hands and crack the heart and burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Then we finish the job.
Okay, finish that one up. Where is it? Over yonder. Okay. Oh, the skeletons. Just working away.
quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Oh no, this one.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. But without the door seals, I can take over where before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's the demon. In an undead dragon.
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
They're bad enough when they're alive. Get out of there!
As I get eaten by the dragon. Oh, seriously? Rude. Okay, so maybe not that one. Just yet. Sorry. I need to cook slowly, but I really want to cook because of her. Yeah, I'm a little under-leveled. Any watchers, visitors? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Maybe? I don't know. I'll see how much side questing I have to do. No. There we go. Alright. Actually, let's do that since we're here, and I'll go get Merc.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Hearing complaints, the sand here is impeding work, but consider we are too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase or decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fade itself. It is incredible. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Touch not my sand.
They're close.
Okay. Chakra to Abra.
Has to die!
Finish him! Watch for incoming!
They're down.
Greetings, Rook. Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another Watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite.
Bye,
Now
Medusa.
they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
A few people do. This brings back memories. Finally, I agree completely.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home?
Of growing up.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
No more pressing lessons. I should hope so.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Oh, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They did the same with me.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Of course, like most people, I'd rather not say. I avoid thinking about it. It doesn't bother me.
Wasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Trying to impress. I like this. That's thoughtful. I miss things like this. Anything from Manfred.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Marker. Muppet? It's... There we go. Just in case I need to come back, which I think I do.
What do we have here?
Something glowing.
The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Keep forgetting you live down here.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
I may come back to that. I don't know if I want to do meditation bells right now.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Let's try this again.
You were saying she was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Is that the... Do I want to cut them off? We're good? Okay. Back to the lighthouse.
Does this place have anything on dragons?
Oh, I think I saw something. Let me help you look.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Gotta wait out the door. I'm all hungry. Aw. So are you gonna get afternoon donuts instead of morning donuts? You remember a Canary.
Emmerich, I'm a Kunari Morn Watcher. There's, what, 15 of us?
14 now, I'm afraid. Tebelda passed away exploring the jaws of midnight.
Oh, may she rest among the graves.
Every new generation seems to think they'll be the ones to finally exhume that part of the necropolis.
Any new cult dangers? How are things back home?
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
Let's see, our last donut I had was probably about a month ago. I think it was Holy Donuts. I don't know about best, but you know, Holy Donuts here in Portland, their whole thing is they're made from potato starch, I think, instead of I guess wheat flour or something like that. Which is very, they're a little bit more dense than other donuts. And then there's a place in LA that someone would occasionally pick up donuts when we'd have a particular person coming into the office to do some work. And they usually had all sorts of different types of toppings, like Oreos or bacon or stuff. Yeah, they're not like necessarily light and fluffy, the potato donuts. I mean, they are definitely more dense, but they're really tasty. And a really popular food destination for the tourists. The location in downtown Portland usually has like a huge line outside of it during the height of tourist season. Let's say I went from liking donuts to English muffins to bagels. Even in college, I brought bagels to my light hangs because I dislike donuts. I mean, you know, I enjoy the occasional donut. I don't know if I could do them all the time, but they can be very tasty. But to circle back, what is your favorite donut? Is it a California donut or a Canadian donut? Is there really a difference between the two? Bear claw. Not really considered a donut, though. What are the apple ones?
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fades...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
They're nerding out. Oh, yeah. Maple bars are pretty good.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Wonder, has anyone ever done like a tiramisu donut? You know, like with soaking it in espresso and like filling it with mascarpone filling and topping it with like white chocolate and chocolate shavings. Yes. Okay. Where can I find one? Because now I want one. I mean, it just sounds so lovely. A tiramisu donut. Did you get your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season?
Sorry.
10. How's one meant to tailor separate
You
lessons
brought up
for
donuts.
10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a
All
loved
the
one.
donuts. Donuts, donuts, donuts.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
Ah, so King Marcus is dead. Or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again, Not yet, but soon.
I'd enjoy your company. I'd love to. I miss the place. Sure. Whatever we're up against. I'll think about it.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
Get back, go talk to them, go talk to them.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Easy one. Hit the griffin. Hit the griffin.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Okay.
We sail.
Sailing.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
That way, kind of. This way.
The spirits are returning. What a spirit's been... Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Yes, we're safe today.
Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
The light. Be careful.
Let us hope it's not so potent in a memory.
Remember, these memories pack a punch. Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Even then, the Blight frightened him.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
That's why I came in.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. Broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
The ancient darkspawn in this memory looked familiar, almost as if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
What's old is new again.
Here, the blessing you denied. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
Blood! I'm burning up! Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them. Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
One of the first times Gillinane experimented with the blight, perhaps, but not the last.
This fragment might tell us more.
Okay, let's see if this works this time. Yay! This potion, you have 10% chance to get it back. Precision, first time. Yeah. Okay.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Ghost kitties! I love that rendering. Uh-oh. Does it have to redo everything, or is it fixable, or... Not sure yet.
So,
that sucks.
Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah. Okay. Go all the way back down. Open from the other side. Okay.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Okay, so I'm not able to do any of that until I get more of that uncovered.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Do 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 do.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Over the banister! Oh. Big stretchies.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
I don't think there's it.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Yeah, you got this. Be nice to Davrin. Squawk quiet.
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
It's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Don't promise food if you don't have it. Are we adjusting, leaving? What are we doing? Getting the screechies.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade, but was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh, good. Okay, still in the Maker. Sorry, this hurts lessons. Really mattered. Don't let this shake you.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Oh. Okay. Someone's being very needy. Okay. No? Okay. Let's see here. Let's try something else. Okay, everyone scattered again. Okay. Nope.
Harding's been showing me some of her powers. She's come so far in such a short while.
Taking a walk?
Okay, what are we doing? We're taking a walk.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Minrathos, I cannot imagine what Nev feels.
I heard you and Lucanus arguing.
Had a difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
If Spite starts trouble, it might come to that.
A bit early to jump there.
We're talking about a demon.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Ah, yes. That's...
Safe travels.
He is not an easy one to shop for.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
I mean, that is the thing. Kind of behind. Back ran out for some groceries and a new umbrella to try and run the time out. It was 8 more minutes to 8 more minutes till lunch donuts.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Now the plants have turned into monsters?
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Trouble nearby.
All right, let's get...
Keep that up, Rook.
So not a very grueling hike. Yeah, you know. Still able to get out and about while the weather's still good, I guess. Not sure how that works exactly, but I'm stuck in the forest. Okay, it's down here.
Get clear!
Okay. If you boot the stone doggo's nose. Yeah. Think so. No. No booping nose.
Look here.
Ah.
A
Someone got
Hala
squished.
statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Hala wander off sometimes. People go looking. And with Arlathan being as strange as it is...
Gotta go find some...
Watch ahead.
fiddles.
Watch ahead.
Here we go!
Alright. I love the vague. It's in this area somewhere. Wait, just open it. Target practice. There's 2 more.
broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Alright, what's the closest? Alright, so we go this way and up. Okay.
Great job, Rook!
Dream that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change, can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithan Forest. It's always been strange, but now it's worse.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Oh. You can do it. There you go. You want lap? There we go. Good girl. Ida Medusa. 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 Okay.
Get clear!
Rocks.
got company.
Trouble coming.
I got eyes on them.
We're getting good at this.
After everyone hears the music. Well, it's not a slow process sometimes. A lot of it is the prep work.
Another one of those owl statues. Ooh! 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 Watch out!
Beep beep.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit sensed what happened here.
Hi. Really? Right there.
trouble ahead.
That didn't hurt. All good.
What do we have here?
Storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Another owl.
You gotta move!
Look at that.
Up and over. Every time I open up a pack of
what do we have
my
here?
brain is like, bite it, it looks like chocolate. Yeah, you might not want to do that. That would be a really bad surprise. New TikTok trend. We should start it. Yes. Looks like chocolate. Is it chocolate?
I'm on it.
Well, the one that at least got me as a kid was baking chocolate. Because, yes, it's chocolate, but you don't want to eat that. Or at least, you know, don't eat it as is, because, yeah. Giant time!
I wonder what this is about.
Okay. Go make your call. Got a big old giant hand right here for you.
There we go.
Ta-da! Nope. Why you follow me when I do stupid shit?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Solved.
A network of aqueducts. This must have been quite a sight in its day.
Another owl.
Wait.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh.
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlethan Forest.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Okay. Before I get sucked into that. Oh wait. No, let me go let me go get the marker and then I'll jump. There we go. I think I'll go to 3 today. And call it good. Hopefully.
On your guard.
All right, let's get them.
One for us.
Okay. Now I'll go back Do the spirit thing. Probably just easier to jump there.
On your right! Quick, turn around! Keep that up!
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Oh! We did it!
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
That... I...
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
A dragon here? I never thought.
another Fen'Harel altar.
Come on, there we go. Okay.
Got company.
Nice hit, bro.
Got through that.
We are finally company. The work will be here forever.
Trouble ahead.
Watch out! Now it's your turn. Get clear. Only your gods will miss you. Better get this where it's needed. They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Nice move.
That's one for us.
Go down.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Okay, what are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must. Balasan, as we do all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend put together a rebellion against the Veneers. Ah, do not fall off the ledge. La la la.
There! Bleed there!
Ah.
Eyes open.
Okay. I don't have all that up.
We're under fire. Look out!
Move out of there! Time to fight!
Smite them again!
Okay, well, I don't know what you did when you were putzing with the screen, but I can't move from where I am right now, and I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Watch for ranged attacks!
I am coward!
In we go!
I just snoozed.
I feel a blessing!
Yes, if you could do the snoozing, that would be great.
The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Here they come.
The Venatori did that. More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Far. Someone has fair enough. All the donuts? Definitely more than it. Isn't that usually the case with donuts? Oh. Okay. Well, nope, wrong button. Okay, I think once I heal myself up here, I'm gonna call it a day. Nope. Do I get more? Oh, I get one more. Okay, then I want... Definitely want whatever this is. Corrupted ground. Yes, please. Acquire that. Not acquire.
You do an eclectic celebration of events. You do fussy, fussy, fussy. You do Martha Graham, Martha Graham, Martha Graham, or Twilight, Michael Kidd, Michael Kidd, Michael Kidd, or Madonna, Madonna, Madonna. Keep it all inside. All right, just work on that. I'll be right back.
Okay, dire apple fritter and maple pecan remain. Also 2 brownie cookies, which I'm saving for some mint ice cream sometime down the line. Very nice, very nice. I'm not sure if it was also active, but here was also active here, but I'm going to test my luck. All right, test away. We This is good. You got gnomed. Yay, gnomes. All the gnomes. back to the light. Nah, wrong. Ugh, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. There we go. Gonna go back to the lighthouse. Check in. Then we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, if there's someone to raid, I will definitely, definitely open to a raid. As always, I just got rid of
I got this right?
Stark.
Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.